Hi.
Naruto doesn't have a hello.
Hello, Nerdsoul. Alright. How are you guys doing today? Today, this says the release date coming soon, right? So yeah, today we figure out how soon that is. Maybe this is today. But yeah, we're going to release the demo, not the actual game. Doesn't even say like about the demo here, right? The link to the demo. Is that only appearing when the demo is out? Alright, so I have the button. Do I just press it now, or when do I press it? What do I need to do? Is Davey here? Put a countdown? I think I know how to do a countdown. Boom, 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 boom. All right. How about we just play the game first, and then we'll figure it out. Wait, this is my Steam. So we have the Linksider. If I click play, actually nothing happens because not the Linksider, but the demo over here. Oh, wait a second. Before I do this, do we have something that is unreleased? Um, how do I do this here? No. Teamwork settings. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 po-do-dum. Builds. Yeah, we have a separate build. Hold on. We actually have this here on GitLab because I'm like releasing from the CI to Steam. We can see I definitely did change something. So we fixed the shader compilation, some stuff, and then side is button configurable, fixed ghost offset. Yeah, we did fix something. Not cache movable entities. Yeah, we fixed a bug. A small bug, yeah, so I can just make this to be live. Default branch. It'll be live now. So now if what do I need to do here? Properties, and then like verify the integrity. Is going to download a new build, right? Update queued. What? Okay. All right, it's already updated. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Reset the progress. Let's see if I just like can spot something that I want to change and fix before we release it. Actually, there is a bunch of things that we could do, but we also can just say that the game is ready, right? Oh wait, let me try and play this game on the controller actually. Some people were saying something about the controller. Oh shit, my controller is dusty. I touch it once every half a year or something. So much dust on it. I need like the receiver. This now. Oh, that's the receiver for the headphones. Shit. Okay, I don't need headphones right now. Yes. Is it going to work? There you go. We can play with the controller. Left, right button. B to go back. How do I reset fully? This is the button to go back. X. X is full reset. All right. Undo, redo. Okay, I think it's yeah. Controls are good. I don't know. But yeah, they're not like really listed anywhere. I mean, they are like over here, right? This doesn't say how to do this. I mean, you use the arrows, which is the D-pad. I don't know. I guess we will improve the tutorial sometime. Make it more interactive or something. switching a player there while we were going off into the exit. I think that's fine though. Not a bug. Feature, sure. Boom, boom. Alright, I mean, seems like the game is working, like it's supposed to. This is the end of the demo. Okay, here we go. We cannot do this with a gamepad. Press OK here. We cannot interact with the pop-ups and with the menu. Also, I guess this is also not interactable. I mean, I can go out. Wait, can I press B here? No, I cannot. Yeah, I think like doing the gamepad for this would be nice. Load everything, yeah? Looks good, Karim. Hello, hello. Yeah, it does look good, I think. There is so far. I think I would just want one thing done, which is being able to control and go out of the like pop-ups with the gamepad. Right now only doable with a mouse. I'm not even sure if it's doable with a keyboard, but we should try. It looks good. You can wishlist it over here, and we are going to release the demo, which I just played through, I think, today, unless something. I'm just waiting for Davey to come to the stream. All right, just run. They build this with Bevy Rust. We did build it with Rust, but not with Bevy. The game was originally made for the Bevy Jam, and it was made in Bevy, but we have rewritten it into our own custom engine now. It's in Rust still, but not Bevy. Whether it was a smart choice or not to rewrite, I don't know. Because there are problems since for using a custom engine instead of an engine that does things for me. Do you like Rust in comparison to C? Yeah, sure. C, I would never write anything in C, I think. It doesn't make sense to me. C is good for like learning how it all works. But actually writing big programs in it, I think is like just stupid. But that's my opinion. Obviously other people think differently. For the same reason I don't like Zig. It's just I just need the power of abstraction, you know? Yeah, so like over here, this thing, I can press escape. I can press B, but we cannot really like go back. What's the pop-up? The pop-up is like this reset progress. If I could do this, but this is like, are you sure or not? Yeah. Okay, source. Now let's see. What do we do? Do I have pop-ups somewhere? Pop-up. Right, and then the pop-up. I guess I specifically for now want about the alert pop-up. Self pop-up. Pop config alert. Yeah. Like if I don't want to do this properly, then we need to like show the buttons highlighted and stuff, right? Pop-up. I'll set. So like we have like yes, okay, and no buttons, right? But if I want to select them with like a keyboard, then like we need some highlight on them too. How about we do sprite canvas size or 32? I want 48. So what I want is to do these buttons. But somehow I'll highlight them more. Can we change the color of something? Change the color of the text or an outline. So this is like when we press the button, so before we press we like hover on it, so it's like a special hover thing, I guess, when we inside the game. So like over here, for example, we do the hovering by just scaling them up. I mean, I can just do the same, right? And I literally already do that here. I feel like just scaling is not... Yeah, I mean, I guess it is separate things. The scaling, and instead of scaling, we can change the actual texture, and actually like focusing on these things with something other than mouse, right? Those are separate things. Yeah, let's Shivero. The game is on Steam, so you do this. Hello. It's not released yet. I'm gonna release it a little bit later, I guess. This is entirely made in Rust. Let's see. Is this entirely in Rust? We have GLSL, 500 lines. We have JSON, 8 lines. We have Nix, 92 lines. We have Rusty Object Notation, which is how we store the levels. We have Rust, 20,000 lines of Rust code. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I would say it's mostly Rust. What do we have JavaScript for? It's probably like on the website somewhere. Bam, 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 bam. Yep, we have Rust. We have custom game engine in Rust. JavaScript supremacy. Where do I even have it? How do you use FD? Anyone knows? Wait, there is no JavaScript. Huh? Oh, it's HTML with embedded JavaScript, right? Okay. Yeah, something on the website. Imagine writing 20,000 undocumented lines of Rust and calling it a game. There's 200 lines of comments though. I mean, haven't you put a comment? Dev Ninja. If I search for Dev Ninja, no, you are not here. I guess you are in another code base. But I mean, you say uncommented, but this thing actually shows me that we have 20,000 lines of code, but we have 200 lines of comments. It's not even, yeah, it's 200. It's more than 200 lines of comments. It's not nothing. It's like, I don't know. It's like a comment every 100 lines. It's a lot. How long did it take me to learn new Vim? I don't know. I've been using Vim and like over time. First time I tried Vim was like 15 years ago, so I don't know. But yeah, I like switch the editors every now and then. Speaking about switching editors, how about we switch an editor right now? Here we go. We have a Helix now. Hello, Brainoid. Okay, so we are going to work on pop-ups here and make sure that they are doable with keys and gamepad. I need to pump the comments in Toki so Devnia doesn't complain anymore. There we go. Nice comment. So we say alert. So in order to do alert, we do a pop-up. How does this work? Now let's try figuring out my code because it's not easy. All right. So we have like these buttons. Handle input is this. Handle input event. Okay, what is event? All right, I see. How do I actually then Do the buttons though. Wait, hold on. Handle input. Literally does nothing. What? Oh, it's because over here it's run before close. It's like handled differently. Wait, what? To do rewrite this function in TypeScript for multicultural. All right. Well, now our code base becomes all Dev Ninja's comments. All right. Maybe I should have a cooldown on that or something. TypeScript. I mean, not the worst choice, I guess. You could have said like ghosts here or some other stupid shit. All right. So we have clicks. This is the all that I handle right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all that I handle right now, and I don't have the keyboard focus, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Keyboard focus on a button is an optional button that I'm currently focusing, right? So originally keyboard focus is none. When we have an event here, I say that if, what is that? That's some stars, a star map. Sure. Let's have that in our code base too. So I want to say that if event is a key down, key press, then I want to do something. What? We should have like controls. We have config, pop-up config. Assets. This is a separate thing. Okay, let's see here. Config, toml. Controls. I think we need to do something similar to this. Can I reuse these controls in other places? Gamepad. Yeah, all the controls are listed here. Struct controls. It's in the config here, alright. This is being used here. Did I tell you that I'm currently writing a trading card game like Hearthstone for the girl I like? I'm using Elixir and TypeScript for it. Nice. What do you mean for the girl? So you're not making a game for the public. You're making a game for a single person? Pam. I mean, I guess that's nice. controls. So like, I'm just wondering if I should copy paste or if I can access these controls, because the pop-ups is like a separate module currently, and it's kind of weird a little bit. Let's see, pop-up self. This is pop-ups. We have assets. This new input renderer. Like, I feel like, let's see here. Settings. This and that. Global assets. Yeah, I feel like I can just paste the global assets here. Assets. Let's do that. So pop-ups is going to have global assets as a reference to create assets, something like that. Sure. And then I will say that global assets. That's that. And then over here, I would also pass global assets. Okay, so then over here I can see if key. So controls is self pop-ups, global assets, config, controls, something like that. So if controls this is a list of keys. All right. Wait, hold on. Is that part of my pop-ups input handle event? Event. Wait, hold on. Pop-ups input handle event. So this is another event, right? Isn't this supposed to not compile? It is not compiling, yes. Because this is a different one. Input and press. Yeah, we just want press here of a key like that. It's press. Once I had an issue with the actor models in Elixir and wanted to rewrite it in TypeScript, build its JS. The amount of packages which needs to be installed is insane. From 20 installed packages in Elixir, it got up to 2,000 packages. And even don't have the same functionality, and had to write down your own, and it solved the issue with the model so you can continue using Elixir. Yeah. You know how many dependencies I have in my project? Let's see. Wait, how do I even know? How do I know? Cargo list amount number of dependencies. Is there such a way? I mean, I know if I try to do like cargo check, it will say, yeah, like over here 571, right? 571 dependencies. I mean, some of these are my own crates, but yeah. Cargo tree WCL. Does it only like do every crate once? It doesn't do every crate, like it does them, some of them multiple times, I think, because cargo tree, like it needs to be like an inversed tree or something. Because like you see, this one is dependent on sin, right? But that's not the only crate that's dependent on sin, right? Like any other derived crate basically is also dependent on sin. So this is the incorrect number. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we want to see if next player contains the key or controls right contains the key. Then untype D depth directory. I don't know if I think that's not the correct way of doing it either. I think there might be some, I mean, like because the cargo doesn't really clean after itself a lot of the time, you can add dependency then remove it and it will still be in the target directory. I mean, we can try. Now this is even worse. See, this is 3000. Find type D target depths. Possible unquoted pattern. Type D is not even a correct thing for the find. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, transitive dependencies. There is 600 in total. Well, I mean, yeah. Also, like when we compile something like this, it doesn't actually compile all of the dependencies, right? It only compiles all the dependencies for the current target. The amount of dependencies is actually different if I compile for Linux, for Windows, or like for Android, or for the web. Like if I do cargo check platform web, then wait, what? This doesn't do it? Okay, sure. Build. Like this only has 360. So like in order to compile for the web, I need 200 less dependencies to be compiled. Calendar, hello, hello. Self keyboard focus is self keyboard focus map or 0 focus focus +1 module self buttons length. Do that. Image types. Yeah, I need to do some. Now we are focusing some of the buttons, and if oh shit, I forgot that I'm using Helix now, not Vim. I need to select the line and then copy it. Do I have the button for the previous player? Yeah, I do. Yo, Set Pepper, hello, hello. Thank you guys for the raid. Today is a big day for us. I am going to release the demo, I think. I'm just waiting for my my teammates of with whom I'm waiting the game. But I have the button. Can press the button and release it right now if I wanted to. Just adding some simple things, making sure that I can control with a keyboard and gamepad in some places where I couldn't before. Developer is working on TUI Postman clone. Yeah, how's that going? Have I ever used Postman? I don't think I ever used Postman. I'm not really sure what is it that you're building. That's not the right Postman, is it? Linux. Wait, is it? What is Postman? Maybe we should ask something like the AI. What's the proper way to figure things out these days? What does Postman do? Documenting APIs, API development, allows user to send various types of HTTP requests. Oh shit! They like put the whole manual in my reply here. What? Use DeepSeek. This is Qwen. This is like the one that is not. I think DeepSeek was something. I couldn't log in. Start now. This button was not working for me last time I tried. Verify. I don't know. Maybe this time it's working. All right. I mean, I don't know what's the big difference between them. They all seem to be fine, working. Even beginners can easily start exploring and testing APIs. Like, I don't know what it means, is the problem. Oh, it's just a GUI for curl functions. It has other stuff as well. So a GUI for testing for sending a request. When you try something cool in Helix, try set inline diagnostic command line tune. Can I try your stuff? Set pepper. No, we probably don't want this what? Is it not on GitHub? It's Tome. Can try send a request. I mean, is it usable yet? We have a screenshot, which looks nice. Download the correct binary. Releases. I mean, we can do cargo install yet, probably. Anathema. Wait. You're using your own fork of Anathema? Cookie Bow, hello. It's weird because the HTTPS requests work when I run it with cargo build, but it doesn't work when I do the release build. All right. Let's see. $200 dependencies. What am I doing now? I don't know. I'm just stalling the release of my game, checking out Set Pepper's project. But we're going to get to Linksider and releasing it soon. Wine? Me? No, it's cola. Coke. Right? Package Tome is installed. Tome. Wait, yeah, sure. Because I'm a Nixer. Cargo install doesn't even do much for me. Yes, I do this. Okay, error, no such file or directory. Steam run? No. Help? Wait, hold on. If I do help, then it exits with error code with exit code 0. Use clap or something? No. I don't remember compiling clap. Oh, there is clap. Yeah. Wait, this is weird then. It's supposed to be running properly, right? Like, why would help not work? This makes no sense to me. You do anything like fancy with it? With clap? Env args collect vec. If args is 1, then app. Oh, okay, yeah, you do something different. Okay, if there is okay. I understand. Well, I mean, sure. So if there is more than if the amount of arguments is not 1, then we just say okay. Sure. And then otherwise you don't actually use the clap, it seems. So it's supposed to be just this. But then it says no such file or directory. What is it supposed to like find? It's supposed to like I have curl, right? I don't know. Yeah. Doot, 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 doom. Is it because it's a release? You said it doesn't work with release, right? Rust log. You use the logger, the env logger. Trace. Let's do something like this. It opens, but it doesn't make the request because of a TLS error. Privet Kuvi, I've been watching your minimum resources Death World run the past week, and it's so good. Commitment to spaghetti, hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to play Factorio more after I release the game. There is an X1000 run currently. This happening on the Kuvi Boy channel, though. This is my programming channel. I don't do gaming here. Movie boy for Factorio. Cargo. And then he does that with the code base too. I mean, if it works, then it works, right? When is the cast stream? I think also soon. I think I want to do it with this month. But yeah, there is like I don't know, like I'm just doing too many things at the same time. Like it's difficult. Like yeah, I know. But I want to do it this month. Something. What's cast? I'm making my own programming language. That's another project that I'm working on. Because Rust is not enough anymore. We want more. I guess one of the simplest things that we want to see is like something like comp time in Zig, but in Rust is one of the things. There is like a lot of things that I want to have in a language, but it's a big project and it's difficult, and I probably will not even be able to finish it. But we are somewhere. I solved 10 days of Advent of Code with it. It's just very slow right now. I have the interpreter, not a compiler. There's a lot of the things to do. Yeah, so if I do cargo run, it works. But if I cargo install it, you said that it doesn't work with release? Why would it not work in release? That makes no sense. What? Let's try temp, tome, target, debug, tome. It doesn't work. Okay, okay. I think I understand something. You are using something. stdfs. Do you use this stdfs? All right. So when do you use that? fs. Yeah, documents dir. No, you just write a file. You probably like read something script, like themes TypeScript. Is it this file? It might be this file. Do you read this? You don't include it, do you? There's also these assets tome PNG. You need to like include it in the binary, right? So I'm assuming that if I try to run the same program, like target debug tome here, then it will work, right? But if I try to go to the other directory and say the same thing, that is going to say no such file or directory. So like you want to include the assets. I can even do the same, like cargo run, manifest, path, tome, cargo tome, right? I can even do this and run it through cargo, and it says no such file or directory because like it matters, right? So you want to like include bytes, something like that. Bam, 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 bam. All right, how do we use this though? What is this? What is this? Endpoint name unnamed, project unnamed, new project and new endpoint, commands C. Am I not supposed to press C for commands? Pressing C, nothing happens. Send request R. Save project S. Wait, hold on. Is anything working here? I. Error. Please give your endpoint a name to save. Okay. J. Project name. Oh shit, this is slow as fuck. No way. It has like 1 FPS. This is slower than my game in debug mode. And we are in TUI. How is it this slow? Is it the problem with your code or like the anathema itself or something? Why is it that slow? Use Rust, they said. It will be fun, that said. It will be blazing fast. Yeah. Wait, how do I quit this? Colon Q? I mean, I guess with the release it should be better. Which I already have compiled. Cargo bin. Okay. Okay, now it's faster. For sure, with the release. Project name. UV. How do I enter? I press enter, nothing works. It says press S to submit. S, but S enters the S. I feel like there is a small usability problem here. Escape S. Okay. I press S. Now nothing happens. I press escape twice and it works. Oh, hold on. Escape S. No, it definitely doesn't work. Escape S does not work. Escape works. Then it closes everything. This pop-up. I think I cannot name a project. All right. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's a work in progress, right? The work in progress. It's fine. It's happening with my game too all the time. Hopefully, not a lot of people are going to complain about our game and the fact that it doesn't work. But so far, all the testers, they didn't say much bad things about the game. But I know for a fact that the game works like shit on on a not so good hardware. So yeah. Am I making this thing? Or is this a tool? No, that was not my thing. That was Set Pepper's tool. I am making a game. I see Lava. Hello, by the way. Haven't seen you in a while. My game is too difficult. I don't think anyone said that it's too difficult. No. I mean, no, it's no one. I mean, some people said that some levels are difficult, but like they are supposed to be difficult and easy levels, right? I mean, it's not like. I mean, it's not a game for a 5-year-old, for sure. So Gabriel saying it. Well, it's too difficult for a mobile game, which is why we're not targeting mobile. We're targeting Steam because mobile players, they are a little bit dumb for this game for sure. We want to make it easier. If we want to release on mobile, maybe we were talking about that, right? I think our game is easier than like something like Baba Is You though, or like I don't know. What are the other puzzle games? Can I search for puzzle games that I have here? I feel like it's not that difficult. Like compared to the other puzzles that I've been playing recently, like Talos Principle, for example. I think Talos Principle is like not much different in terms of difficulty. Like Braid is different. Yeah, Baba Is You, I think, is more difficult than our game. Have I played a lot of puzzle games? Can I filter? Puzzle. Faz. I mean, It's a different genre, I guess. Like, what is the even like the closest games to the Linksider? Like, it says Sokoban, so like, I don't know. Like, Babu is used probably the closest one of those that we played to our game. But yeah, there's probably like a lot of Sokoban likes. Is there like a genre Sokoban likes? Is that what you call them? Top games tagged Sokoban like? There's a tag Sokoban like on each, not on, and there's like 5 games with it, so maybe like it's not that. Sokoban style games bundle on Steam. Ah, X11 for losers. All right, hello there. Good thing that we are using Hyperland, which is Wayland, and not X. What's the most famous puzzle game? Portal? Yeah, Portal definitely. But Portal is not just a puzzle game. It's like there's still a bunch of like platforming there. Kind of. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a little different. Wayland is way worse than X11. Right. Let the war begin. What is better, X or Wayland? Alright, anyway, what was I doing? I was doing something useful, right? Keyboard selection. Yeah, keyboard focus over here, plus cell buttons length -1. Something like this. So cell buttons length -1. So this is just previous and next one. When I draw, button hover. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. This code. Who did this code? States. I feel like I need then to be able to hover the thing, right? Cursor position is optional. Set inline diagnostics, cursor line to be hint. How do I query the current thing? It says bad argument, so I need like to have the value, right? It just doesn't have the auto completion for this, but sure, hint. So what does this do? Wait, what? What the hell? This map or is redundant. For further information, visit this. Use instead that. Okay, I mean this is cool, but the thing that I don't like is that this should be on top and it should not shift the code. Like it actually shifts the other code to the bottom, but this I think should just be on top, like a pop-up. Can I make the? Can I have this on hover? I mean, I could already do that on hover, kind of. Diagnostics. Like hover diagnostics, something that I have in my Vim. I'm not sure what is the key. Diagnostic. Is there no such key even in Helix to like show this thing on a key press instead? Get key. It says get key. That was the main problem with fixes. Classic diagnostics sometimes cover code. Well, that's why I have it on a key press and not always shown in my Vim. I'm pretty sure that if I just go there, pop up, right? Let's wait for the Rust analyzer here. It's not very quick. It's still thinking. Is it still thinking? Can you stop thinking? Wait, was I in a different file? Like this map or is redundant, right? Like over here. I just do this and then it shows it on hover when I press a key. Can I not do that? In Helix? I even have some transparency on this thing. So like it's not shown, it's just showing me the like the underline and I hover. Gatherer, hello, hello. Should I fix all of these warnings, by the way? This is because of the new Rust release. They stabilized some new API, so the map OR is now unnecessary. Can I just use cargo clippy fix or something? Let's first actually finish what I was doing, right? Though before doing something like that, it's like always. We already spent 1 hour doing absolutely nothing useful. Yeah, let's fix the warnings later so that we have this keyboard focus, right? And if I have the keyboard focus, then when I draw something, for buttons, here, pop-ups draw button, button state, I hovered. Okay, sure. Let's do something like this. Index and mutable button in this state enumerate, right? And then I say if index if self keyword focus is equal to self keyword focus, no, it to some index, then we treat the button as hoverable. Cool. All right, this is ugly, but whatever. And then also I want to reset the keyboard focus. Sometimes, right? Sure, let's say that if self input, what's my cursor position? Self pop-ups input cursor position. If this is some, then self keyboard focus is none. Do that. Get a better UX with this instead than with Helix and NeoVim. What do you mean? No. In my NeoVim, the this thing is pretty good. I don't know, like how do like it's I don't know. So in VS Code, this is just hovering over the error, right? Although when I hover over the so the error is on this right on the cursor position. But if in VS Code, if I hover on this, it not only shows me the diagnostics, but it also shows me the type of cursor. So it shows me a lot more information on hover than just the diagnostic. In Helix, in NeoVim, I actually can choose what to show here, right? Whether it's the type, I can show that, or I can show the diagnostics. I can choose. So I don't know. Cursor position like that. I prefer if my editor just started when I opened it. Hello? Sharkanaut, hello. You've been fine, he looks fine. SCD. Usage. Ooh. Okay, so here we go. I can now use the keys, the arrow keys, and I should be able to also do the... Oh, gamepad doesn't work. Wait, hold on. Oh, by the way, this also doesn't work. Alright, whatever. Now, gamepad works itself, but it does not work here. Okay, I actually know why though. I think I know why. I need that to be in the handling input. Let's change this thing. Self handle input event. Yep. Make this go here. We mastered the art of this doesn't work. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Why is something not working right now? Not find value event in this scope. There we go. Mismatch types. Return true, return false. Okay, so this thing should give me the control flow boolean. Yes. Return control flow break. True control flow break false. Control flow continue. You don't need LSP. I use BAT for syntax highlighting. Dev Ninja. Cannot assign. Right, this needs to be mutable. Let's do must use here. Because that control flow must be used. There is a run and then Why is there 2 runs? Yeah, I see. I think. If let control flow break value is this, then turn value. Maybe I should start a YouTube channel with the name Worst Takes in Tech. Alright, is this going to work now? It does. Does work. But we cannot press yet. We can only select the thing to press. If I move the button, then it's something different. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da, bum 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 ba-dum. If let's control flow. If let's control flow break value this, then return value. All right. Okay, so we handle 2 keys, the selection of the things, and then if controls. What do I use in the main menu? Controls. There's up, down, and enter, I guess. Enter contains the key, then it should be based on the keyboard focus, right? So if let some button is self keyboard focus, and then index self buttons index. So that's the button that I'm currently selecting. And then we need to copy paste that. All right, how do we not copy paste this here? Not and then map, I guess. How do I not copy paste? So we can extract this. Just say return pressed button. Let's see. Let pressed is button match button. So we don't return, we just do that, I guess. Button in this case is button. And over here also just return pressed button. Okay, so now I can go. Okay, we still cannot do it in settings, but we can do it in the pop-up. So after I click here, I can select this stuff. I can say no. I can press enter, and then we go like that, and then we can click yes, and then it's going to reset. Nice. Okay, should work the same with the gamepad. Also, I don't really like the fact that I cannot press left and right. So I guess right is same as controls. Wait, hold on. Right Yeah. Oh. I did it incorrectly. Next and right, and then previous and left is what it should be. Also, controls up is previous. Right, and controls down. We use all of that. And then enter. Bum, bum, bum. And then we have the settings, which we can do later. MyRust binary.log made TUI. Oh wait, hold on. It's because I ran the tome in my Linksider stuff. MyRust binary.log. They actually had logging, but it's into a file, not into the terminal. I see. Right, delete that. Keyboard, gamepad controls in pop-up, but it's not these settings. I can also remove this, the data sharing, then I will see the thing immediately, because it's the first thing that people see when playing the game. The fact that I want to steal your data, so if I click over here, I can click no with a gamepad and then do the play. Nice. Alright, and then also only the settings then are not controllable with a gamepad. So I kind of want to do the same thing then. Yeah, we're going to do the copy pasta. So do the same stuff. Keyboard. In keyboard. Selection is an optional. Use. Oh wait, there's like also sliders and shit. Ah, that is difficult. I think. I don't even have these things ordered here. Ah, we can also ignore that. Or do I stop being lazy and actually implement this? How do the settings even work? Do 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 do. Do I have buttons that I can click? There are buttons. In addition to buttons, there is also sliders. Right? So the config contains the list of buttons that I want and the list of sliders that I want. But I want to have like a unification, like so that I list them in order, right? So how about we do elements is a list of element then, which is both either a button or a slider, right? So we say that we have element is either a button or a slider. Sure. The button is that, a slider is that. So we do derives, deserialize, serde tag is there's also like yeah, element type, I guess. Is what I want. So sliders in this case would be config elements, filter map, element element as slider. Maybe let's do that. Elements iterate filter map slider, which we can just say element as slider, which I need to implement as slider self and slider edge self. Is there a derive for this type of thing? I feel like this is something that is very common. We do a slider, and we also do as button returns button. I can also replace with an if let. I don't know if it matters here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Button. So button is elements iterate filter map element as button, so that I don't change much. So now I have like actually the list of things. Right? Is there more? Stuff to fix. That should work. So now in the config, settings config here, right? So we have sliders. Like we had previously a list of sliders separately, and we had a list of buttons separately, right? But instead of that, I'm just going to say elements, right? Elements, where I have element type to be a slider, right? Element type is a slider, and then similarly to that, I do here elements. Element type is a button. Here, here, and here. How do I select everything? Wait, I can just do this. Sliders. Sliders need to be replaced with elements. And then buttons also need to replace with elements. There we go. Some things that are commented. If I have like in the toml file, the list that is been broken, and inside of that has another list. Will it join the both lists together? Actually, I don't know. I feel like this maybe is the incorrect format. Like, at least should be continuous. I don't know. It doesn't complain so far. So yeah, and then this works. All right. So I guess you can have in toml file a list all over the place in the toml file, and then it just merges all of the things into one list. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now after that we go to settings. We say that we have a keyboard focus is an optional element that we're focusing now in the whole list of elements, right? It's my keyboard focus. So I say handle input. Here we are clicking and stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. If self input cursor position is then self keyboard focus is none. Da, 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 dum. Otherwise, if I press the key, this is the controls. Extract into variable controls with a reference. Oh, there is also like controls escape, which we have in the settings, but not in the pop-up. It doesn't matter in the pop-up. So if controls, okay, now we do kind of the same. No, we do if controls. Next player contains the key or controls down contains the key, which is kind of the same keys I thought. Maybe not. Then self keyboard focus is self keyboard focus on app or 0 focus +1 module self elements. Settings asset config elements. Show where it was here. Elements is self assets. What? Self settings assets config elements. Right. Module elements length. Right. If I press previous or up, we say we go for elements length -1 or focus plus elements length -1. So this is where we switch the focus, and then I say that I similarly to clicking, right? So if controls enter contains the key, then I'm going to match elements then if let some element be self keyboard focus map elements at the focus. So if there is something that we are focusing, then I'm going to also match the element, right? So this one is either the button or a slider, and then I need to extract something here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, so for the sound effect slider, for example, we'll play the stuff. What's slider? This is just the index of a slider that I'm dragging. Interesting. All right. Sure. Sliders gives me just the slider type. Okay. Let's see. Finish drag. Finish dragging the slider. Finish drag slider type is just something like that. That work. So when we finish, when I do it with a key, we also treat it like we finish immediately, right? So finish drag slider type. I guess as one of the things. This is when I click the button, right? Press button, return, press button, type. So what is press button? Button type, button type. Should I have the async stuff here? Okay, sure, async. Yeah, because I need to confirm there. I don't think this is extractable. Is it? Some action. So we just say here none. I just have incompatible stuff. No need for a semicolon here. If maybe I'm missing, yeah, else, I guess. I mean, I could just have the returns there, just like before, but I just return none at the end. So we need to press button await then. But it means that I moved it into the thing here. But I just need the, okay, I see. So I just say settings is self settings clone then. And I will be able to move it inside. Don't need to use the self. Oh wait, confirm background. um. Okay. And then we say this. This is a mutable self. Can I do that inside a closure? I guess I can. Can you order some push-ups, please? Hmm. No. Finish drag. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's move it only over there, and over here we say self settings still. Yeah, and over here then it's not self, it's this. Because Rust is stupid. The return to of closure may not live long enough. Excuse me, move. Requires that one outlives two. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. A function press button. Okay, fine. Fine, we say over here async function press button. Self button type. Option action. Right. That's the proper way of doing it. Okay, then we don't need this ugly stuff with this. We just use self, and then settings is just self settings. Yeah, sure, that's no longer needed. Return none in the end. Press button no longer needed. This is no longer needed. And this is going to be just self press button. Like if let some action is this, then return some action. I mean, doesn't matter here, but that's what I wanted to do. Okay, and then over here, when I press the enter, we do the same thing, right? So I say that. I say here that if let some action is self press button, the button type wait, then return some action, right? Is that good? Missing fields, keyboard focus. Keyboard focus originally is none. Okay. And then the only thing that is missing is me rendering stuff, right? Draw sliders and draw buttons. I need to do this. So I want to iterate and all right. Well, I guess instead of draw buttons, we need to just do self draw elements. I guess, right? So draw buttons. Instead, I'm going to have a draw button. Button, right? So this is when I already have a button. Draw sliders. Draw sliders. Wait, No method draw elements. Yeah, draw sliders. All right, maybe not actually. Hold on. I just need to like figure out the indices properly, right? Covered is this. Okay, so I want to have like the index here. Index, okay, element, index, and button in elements, iterate, enumerate, filter map, index element, and then some index element as button question mark. So now I know the element index here, and then I say that hovered is some keyword some element index is equals to self keyword focus or the other thing. Yep, that's all I need. And then when I draw sliders, I do kind of the same thing. So sliders should give me their stuff. It gives me the bounding box slider type. Let's say element index is also going to be here. Iterate, enumerate, filter map, element, some index element as slider, question mark. This is index and map, in element index and slider. We return here element index, bounding box and slider type. Finish drag. Expected because the closure were early curled with the slider type. Yes, isn't this a slider type? It is. Oh, because over here slider is okay. Dot 3, dot 2 now, I guess. And over here we say also like that. Draw sliders, and over here now in the sliders I have element index, right? And then hovered is going to be some element index is equal to the keyword focus for those things. Okay, and then I also am missing the stuff to control the slider, right? So drag move, if this is a slider, right? So if I am dragging a slider, then I'm doing this. I need to extract this too. Self like change slider type with change slider set to be the new value, I guess. So we need to like have different ways to change a slider, like a single press to the left and right, which is going to like change it by a certain delta, I guess. Function change slider, self change slider I'm going to, yeah, also type is slider type, the change, right? So yeah, I'm going to also on oh, but I don't have like the current value, right? So all right, yeah. Yeah, so current value is self is save master volume. Current value is save music volume. Current value save SFX volume. So new value is change apply to current value, I guess. It's something like that to be possible. So now we need to figure out what is this change slider. Num change slider. It's either set to a value or it's increase or it's decrease, right? And then we implement change slider. Function apply to value. This gives me the new value. Match self. If it's set value, then I return this new value, I guess. If it's increase, then it's value plus let's say 0.1, and then here value minus 0.1. Let's clamp the resulting stuff from 0 to 1, I guess, too, because we want that. Derive, copy clone. Okay, and then increase and decrease is something that I'm going to do when we press when we press the keys left and right, right? So if left contains the key, then I say that if let some slider be self keyboard focus, and then focus elements focus as slider. So if I am focusing a slider currently, then self change slider. Slider type, slider change, decrease because it's the left button, and then if I use the right, then I increase. Cannot borrow self is mutable because finish drag. Still being used there. Sure, I'll just do it over here in the end. Oh wait, okay, I see. Like only one of those is supposed to work, so it's all the else ifs here, right? Then it works. Okay, let's see if it actually is working. Also, I guess technically it's not like exactly how I would want to change the slider of the volume with a gamepad. Should I like have a special case on the gamepad? Okay, Davey's saying that we should not release today, by the way. He says that we should release next week. What? We are delaying the release. It's not going to happen today. What am I working for here then, huh? Okay, well, first of all, they are all in random order. Okay, I can definitely change the volume with a gamepad now, though. I can change the full screenness. The gamepad. I can reset everything with the gamepad. Okay, I just need that to be like in proper order then. Though. Things config. So elements, hold on, what do we have? We have music, sound effect, full screen, reset. So music, sound effect. Okay, so exit should be probably the last one. Full screen and then reset, like that order. Okay, up and down work exactly the same. Because what? No. Oh wait, is my next player same as pressing the down key? Wait a second. Yes, pressing up here and pressing down. Okay. Okay, next player is actually up. Okay, so this is previous and this is next then. And then the same in the pop-up. So up is next and down is previous. It should be done on release. This should be done on release, not on press. In both pop-up and the settings, I guess. Yeah, also I want on enter, finish dragging the slider should also happen over here. Elements is there. I just extract into a variable. Slider type. That's all that I care about here, right? Congrats on demo. I think we might not be releasing today because Davis said that we should postpone it until next week. I'm not sure why though. Okay, actually, I guess it depends what we do. Sometimes it's release and sometimes it's press. So press, for example, is going to be for next, left and right, but enter should be on release. It's not a bad idea to run a small campaign counting down to the release on social media. Yeah, but it's not like the actual release of the game. It's just a demo, right? I don't think like demo is that big compared to like the actual release. I don't think it matters much. Like it's not a big event, right? Releasing the demo, is it? Like um so like when the game actually is being released, here's the timeline, right? This is time, right? So over here, somewhere in the future, we are going to have like the release, right? So the amount of people that are going to be like playing the game, is going like the amount of people that are going to play the game. We want to see this graph, right? In order for this graph to go big, we need a lot of like wish lists, right? Plus like some like wish lists give a lot of momentum, and because of the momentum, Steam like is marketing like the game on Steam itself. So like we want to do like marketing on the actual release, right? Which gives us this boost, right? If we have the demo release over here, do we actually want like the big spike as big as we want, or do we want like to have like small? So like we like our goal between the demo and the release, like over here, the goal here is to like more wish lists, right? More wish lists. But we don't really need the momentum here, do we? Like, yeah, we need marketing for wish lists, yes, and marketing works better when the demo is already there, right? So we want to release the demo. It doesn't like need to be a big event of itself, but we want to do the marketing while the demo is there, so that the wish lists come there. Like right now, we are at this point. This is now, right? And like yeah. I think the demo itself, making this a big event, is not like, I don't know, like what's the benefit of this if we do it like big? I think it doesn't make much sense to me. Then marketing should always be ongoing. Yeah, sure. We didn't do too much marketing, but like with the demo we can do even more marketing, like easier marketing, right? I think more people are going to wishlist the game if we have the demo than if we don't. Yes, sure. Like the demo is not like blocking the marketing, sure. But what is the reason to like demo is not a big milestone. Like demo is just like unlocking some, I don't know. Like I can say that the demo is now out. Like you have that as marketing. Do you want a small amount of people playing the demo? The release spike would be growing faster. Over here, when the release happens, we want the spike to be like as big as possible, right? Like, would it hurt if you share on Screenshot Saturday today? You'll be releasing the demo next week. I don't know. Maybe not. But like, I don't know. It's like not an event. Like, what's the reason to do that? Except instead of just releasing the demo and saying, "Yo, look, here's our demo." Like, what is the reason to give people a week before the demo so that they prepare for the demo? Like, I don't know. It doesn't make much sense to me. You grab 1 or 2 people to follow you and don't miss your next announcement. Sure, everyone will see the post when you release the demo? No. But like, how does the other post help? You think like the other post is going to be seen more? Why? I mean, if the choice that we have is like having a screenshot here and then the demo over here, and the other choice is instead having a screenshot and the demo both over here, like which one is better? I think demo here is better. Just do the demo immediately. What is the reason to wait? If we can just do another screenshot in the next week, even although like the demo has been out for a week already. Because every time you, yeah, but like I'm not saying that there should be only one post, right? But like, what's the reason? Because it's making the post more different. The first post is saying that we're going to have a demo, and the next post is like, now we have a demo. And then there's going to be the third post. So now we have had a demo for a week. And we changed these things. Maybe. I mean, yeah. I mean, one post is definitely not going to be enough. If we talk about marketing, it should be like, I don't know. I don't know how to like find a good spot between the spamming and stuff. You're posting it every week now. About your game? Where do you post your game, Brainoid? Are we released yet? No, we're not released. How's the response been on the demo so far? We only had it on the it's not released. We only had the couple testers, but the feedback was good. Blue Sky and Twitter. Bam, 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 bam. Let's ask the AI. If I am making a game, is it better to release the making a game and the demo is ready? Should we release it now and make a release it now, or should we postpone it for some reason? Is there any reason to postpone it? Do you have a marketing plan in place? Releasing a demo without a proper promotion can lead to low visibility. Make sure you have a strategy for reaching your target audience through social media, gaming communities, influencers, etc. Be prepared for feedback. Timing, seasonal, competitor releases. Building anticipation. A well-timed demo can generate buzz and excitement for your game. However, releasing too early might cause interest to wane before the full game launches. Oh, look at this brain out game. Forget what you know about memory games. It's time to bend the rules. Their music. What's all of that? Game dev, indie dev, screenshot Saturday. Oh wait, it's Saturday, right? So we need to push the screenshot. Wait, but if it's a screenshot, can I post a GIF, a video? Here is a pirate set. I feel like Blue Sky is not very popular. This is the top post of the screenshot Saturday, and it only has 30 likes. Isn't it like nothing? So should look on X instead. Twitter. So early for you, yes? Oh, look, Bray, now it is here too. Oh, look, it's Bad Cop here. Has it been 4 years about yet? I don't know what this means. Like, my indie game for 15 seconds. I don't know what this is, but like, would you play a game like this? Like, you love Blue Sky? I think it's fairly popular. Let's see, how do I search? How do I go here? How I don't use like any of these. I don't know. Screen shot Saturday it is, right? Top 14 likes, 62 likes in 6 hours. All right, yeah, maybe just early. If this is the top posts on Twitter too. The 30 is not that bad then. All right. Do I screenshot my marketing plan? My like our game plan here? Perfect post. Let me finish what I was doing first, though, and we do something else. What was I doing? Release, enter, finish drag, yeah. Yeah, and then same in the pop-up. So press for next previous, release for enter. So I guess we'll match event here. And release key. Click position. How can it follow me on Blue Sky? I mean, I don't know. How do you use this? How do I answer your question? There's not even a link to my account. How do I even get a link to my account? What is this button? I guess that's how you do it, right? Maybe? I didn't post anything yet. I don't know how to use this stuff. Sure, all possible cases are being handled. All right. Let's do the test. Okay. With a gamepad, I can now press yes or no here. I can go to settings. I can... I can do all the settings. Right. Okay, I mean, it's kind of working. Finish on the settings. Finish drag slider. Should be both on the right and left button, I guess. All right. Keyboard and gamepad controls in settings. Close. I even have an issue for that somewhere. Doo-dum. See what David Souls is doing. Oh, you are popular. You have 1,000 people following. No, that's you following 1,000 people. Still popular. What are you doing? This is a repost, a repost, a repost. Deep Seek. Next Mint. Copilot. Some malware. Nice. People are into these reposts. I know nothing about social media, I guess. I was looking for an issue. Settings. Make settings usable with keyboard only. There you go. 224. Okay, and also I wanted to like fix all of these, right? So can we fix these automatically? We have map or stuff which is redundant. Can we just say cargo clippy? And can it just like fix this stuff for me? Cargo clippy fix. Proper social media that web notification subscriptions from the feeds of many people with adjacent interests. Wait, that is saying that it didn't fix anything. No, it did do something. It changed some matches into an if-let. Removed some stuff. Sure, cargo clip fix. But this thing is not fixable automatically. Okay. Sure. This map or is redundant. Use this instead. Wait, hold on. I can do this automatically already, like through the code action. Why cannot Clippy fix it automatically then for me? Anyway, what does this even mean? Use is some end. Yeah, I see. Yeah, and yeah. Okay. Yeah, I sum and this. All right. Yeah, I like that actually. We just use that everywhere. So this is basically is also is some end, right? Toot, 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 toot. What is this? Manager is to do. Okay, that is a to do on some test. Type map or is some end. Is this still Helix? Nah, this is not Helix. Helix cannot do this apparently. Show me the diagnostics on a hover. I mean, maybe it can, but we didn't find the button to do that. You want to try Cocoon? I don't know, I still want to try Z. Because technically that one should be the thing. I think. There's a lot of this map ores that I've been using all over the place. Unreachable, unreachable, map ore. Map ore. Or map or dun, 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 dun. And then Neovim sometimes shows me the errors like this if I'm trying to be too quick. Model editing or IBM Common User Access plus Emacs style bindings. I mean, it's just like a fast one. Like right now in my Neo Vim, I definitely feel like it's been faster, especially if I use Neovide, right? Which I don't right now because there is an issue with my ligatures. But like it feels faster and feels nicer. So that's what Zed can also do with their like fast rendering stuff. Otherwise I technically I already prefer VS Code to the Neo Vim. We just do it because we can here. I don't care too much about model editing. I can use my mouse. It feels nice sometimes. Sometimes I don't know. Like it definitely has some like for example over here. I could have a documentation which it would be showing me an image, and it is just like not doable in NeoVim, but it's easy in stuff like VS Code or a or Z, I guess, because that could be like any rich text, not something that only is possible to show in the terminal. As one example. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, the editor doesn't like really matter too much, I guess. Oh, Velikbot. All right. Is this the last one? Then there is this over here, very complex type use, the ref cell hash map. Let's give me the current ones. Is some end. Fixing warnings. All right. Let's call this. Can I like extract type as type alias? We have that. All right, nice. Let's call this cache texture key. Was there two textures here even? Cached texture. Texture and water mask texture. We can replace this with a struct. We can name this field actually. Texture, water, texture. Cache texture. Have you tried this game? No. Version 666 is now available. Japan humanity's last surviving metropolis from mysterious alien machinations in this challenging base defending arcade shooter. Apocalypse averted. Nice. I mean, it looks nice. Pixel gem. Are you naughty? Totally no way in the cheap golf? What does that even mean? The Temple of Snack. Make a tile-based puzzle dungeon adventure. Puzzle game. Pattern doesn't measure water mask texture. Okay, let's just call it water texture actually. And Insert cache texture. Oh shit, like it's okay. It's water mask. Okay, maybe it is water mask. I don't know what I mean here. Some cache texture. Texture underscore. Water mask texture. That. Okay. Refactor to fix complex type warning. What else? And then we have this warning, which is just that it's unreachable because I had a test. We had tests before in this game, but they no longer work, right? What is this test event for auto tile? Tile set definition load. Can I do a CFG feature is to do? We can do that, right? Okay, and then SQLX is always complaining because the database is not on. Whatever. Nah, I mean it doesn't matter here. All right, whatever. Don't we even have? Don't we even have a sandbox built for testing? Speaking of the build for testing, all right, how about I start then? How about we actually start uploading the builds that are not the demo builds then? Can do that for sure. How do we do that? So we have Steam. We are deploying to Steam here. Steam config VDF. Demo build. Okay, so we have the demo build. How do I open all the folds? Close all folds. Capital M. Open all folds under the cursor. You know, about opening all folds. How do I open something like a command palette in Neovim? Builds demo Windows, builds demo Linux. Demo alpha builds. Do I just copy this then? To build a VDF. Okay, or Steam ID of the actual game. This thing. Okay, there is okay. We also probably will build the one with the editor and without the editor separately, right? Oh shit, I hate this. Why is it always being folded? So this is going to be the editor alpha builds with editor. Yeah, so that we will be able to like give the keys. I'm not sure if we will give you the key value, but I'll think about it. And then I need to like set up like, do I need to set up different depots? I guess we do. Local path demo Windows editor Linux editor, and then I need these IDs, right? Associated packages, demos, and tools. How do you even do that? I don't remember. Depots. There you go. Add a new depot. Select depot ID. Wait, why would I want to select the ID? Hold on, let me see how I did it for the demo. Human level of memory. I mean, this Steam works. You like it's like, I don't know. It's ugly. Very not intuitive. This admin pages. I mean, could be worse though. Operating system. So we have a separate one for Windows. And for Linux. And I can remove that, save. So I have these things, right? And I can copy this ID. Oh shit, how to copy this ID? This is the hardest thing ever. It's trying to like reorder them. All right, this one is with the editor, and then we do more. Well, I mean, do I even need them to be separate depots? I don't understand. What's a depot again? Can I use the same one? Or just for the different branches? Like, it's just going to be a branch with the editor and a branch without the editor, right? So, like, for example, this one, as I'm doing the editor, this one is going to set live on the editor branch. And then we're going to copy this to just alpha. Like, and this one is going to be without the editor. So like that, right? And the depot IDs could be the same probably. So we do before script cmd demo build stage deploy. So I have all of the stuff. Builds Linux editor, and demo Linux. Yeah. So we have like 3 builds right now. I think that's fine. Yeah. So we're like we just update 3 times. We update the demo, we update the actual game, and we update the editor. Right? Which I guess this all could all be done on like the same thing, on the same command line. Whatever, let's just do it separately. Should be fine. If I do it like this. Auto deploy editor and alpha builds. I mean, we can try that. I even have a bot for Steam. Yeah, for security. You're supposed to like have something like that. So that, yeah. All right, so if I just push it, should do all of this stuff. All right, now we are back to this thing, to this website. So how do you use this again? There's 2 notifications. People following us. So we should make a post about something. All right, so we are not releasing the Linksider today. Hold on, does it mean that I need to change my stream title? What is my stream title? Releasing the Linksider Demo? Soon. All right, not today, soon. I guess. I don't know, because Davey said we should do it in a week. Debated. All right, fine. So what do we make? We make a post, right? So far, I only made a single thing on Reddit in terms of like marketing. In terms of marketing, we only have like this post so far. Linksider. That's when we got like the trailer out, right? We got some wish lists from that. Speaking of wish lists, how many wish lists do we have right now? Let me check. Number of wish lists, 274. All right, almost 300. The title, almost 20,000. Yeah, we just need like 19,750 more, and then we are at 20,000 wish lists. All right. Let's see what other people are doing. The first major content update is live, but that's when you already have a game, right? When you don't have a game, what do we post here? I mean, I never posted this trailer on Blue Sky. I never posted anything on Blue Sky, right? Yeah. New post. Wait, what is it? Why is it trying to tag someone? I do a new post. Anybody can interact. Upload a video. Why is there a pigorly face when I upload a video? All right, where's the thing even? Videos. There's a lot of videos here. Trailer. The 21st of August. Video must be less than 60 seconds long, huh? It's literally like 61 seconds. We need to cut our trailer. Can I? Post two videos, one 60 seconds and the other 1 second. Yeah. On videos. Trailer. Is that the one? Yeah, it's 1 second and 3. It's 1 minute and 3 seconds actually. What's in the end? So like in the end we just have this. For a while. I can just like cut 3 seconds here. Right? Or we can say change speed so that the so that it's like 59 seconds instead. Wait, I can hear the change in the music then. You can also embed a YouTube video. Does it work? I remember when when I did it on Twitter, the embedding, it didn't work as well. Does it like show it properly? That's cursed. What's cursed? The speed up. All right. How do we embed anything here? So we have the YouTube, sure. This trailer is on YouTube. Wait, is it on YouTube? Trailer? Is this the link? Or is that the link to something else? No, that's a link to something else. Oops. Wrong trailer. Hold on, where's the link to the actual one? That was a trailer. Right. Here's the one on the YouTube that we were looking for. Was this written in Bevy? No. I always use my engine. There's only like 2 games that we did in Bevy. For the Bevy gems. The Linksider, the original one. And the Ents, I guess, for Bevy Gem 4. Alright, there we go. Like this video or something. If you didn't. This one was 5 months ago and I only have 3,300 views. No one likes my trailer. Have I used other than gang? No. What is this SI? Stuff. That's not needed, right? We can just do like this. So do we... Why is everything lagging? Oh, because I'm compiling. Alright, the stream doesn't lag, hopefully. But I'm compiling right now. Alright, there we go. It actually doesn't... It's pretty good at embedding, I guess. Alright. Stream is also stuttering. Yeah, I can... yeah, I guess I can disable the stuff. It's because I pushed. I usually make these builds run off stream. So it's compiling everything. Fine, I'll test that this works off stream then. It's uploading and stuff. All right, so now, okay, so here's the video, right? Now, what do we say and what are the hashtags that I should be using? How to do the blue sky? We are gonna have to march. Why is this here being shown to me? Where are you marching? Some US politics. All right. Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum. You can have hashtags and everything. Yeah, I'm just like trying to find the stuff. Game dev, I'm assuming, right? Is what I should be looking for. What is this? Game dev, indie dev, puzzle, something, something. What about, can I search for multiple puzzle? If you like strange puzzle games, the Conundrum Helix might be for you. Wishlist here. Would Steam news be relevant on HIO? The free code, yeah. I made like the, so like we did do Linksider. There is a couple of posts associated with the game. Over here, there's Steam release announcement. I made a post here with like a bunch of gifs. If I was using like these gifs on like and like made a tweet with every one of those, maybe. You can still do. I mean, technically, I can still do, right? Yeah, we can pretend as like we like are just implemented all the features, right? And like go over the features of the game one by one and like and do stuff. Pretend to be 10x developers to implement the entire game in like a week and then release the game next week. Is it ridiculous? It is ridiculous just how much faster the in-game level editor allowed me to iterate on and create new levels. Lol. Lol. Find 8 differences. Just in time for Screenshot Saturday. The demo is now available directly for our Steam page. Amongst the first try and let us know what you think. Like, if I make a post, well, like with this trailer, like today, and we don't release the trailer today, what is the post going to be? When we actually release the like I'm not supposed to like link the trailer every time I make a post, right? It should be like a different GIF or something. So do we not do the link the video here? Yeah, we can follow here. Like, what's the plan? Like, right? We shouldn't just be doing these things because we can, right? Like, I'm not supposed to spam the trailer every time. Ugh. Um. Ah. English 280. We have 280 characters. Anybody can interact. Nobody. Mentioned users, followed users. GIF. What is this button? An emoji. Doo-doo-dum. Pam, 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 pam. Can we screenshot something from the release page? Wishlist Wednesday. Oh wait, hold on. There is a wishlist Wednesday. That's a thing. You guys know that there is not only screenshot Saturday but also wishlist Wednesday. Can I just have someone do this for me? This is work. I don't know what to do here. I don't know. I feel stupid. Um. Ask ChatGPT. All right. How often? Let's take a look at Brainoid. Brainoid knows what he's doing, right? Where's Brainoid? One week left for free DeepSeek. Hmm. Pineapple guys. What's pineapple guys? Is that something I'm supposed to search for? My mouth tingles when I eat pineapple. Is that normal, guys? Wait, this is a Vess. Is that the Vess? Is that the Vess? The other Vess? Right. This is our Vess? Our Vess. Hello. Rust, Nix, Linux. Wait, what is this logo? Is that something that I'm not using that I should be using? Hold on a second. Is this Hyperland logo? Wait, is it? Game Maker? Yeah, it is Game Maker. Yeah, I am using Hyperland though. Sure. Hello Raymarch. Hello Raymarch. Give me some levels. a read chat for Raymarch. Uses Hyperland but doesn't know its logo. No, this is not the logo of Hyperland. No. Hyperland has a different logo. No, this is not it. Hyperland. I think you don't know the logo of Hyperland. This is it. Over here in the top left. It's literally my cursor. Well, it's my cursor sometimes. You see, like, my cursor is RNG. When I hover over Firefox, it's this. When I hover over here, it's the Hyperland cursor, yeah. Maybe I will fix that one day. Alright, Raymarch, we're trying to figure out what to do. So I was thinking that we will be releasing the demo today, but I guess not. It's going to happen maybe like in a week. But we need to like think about how to do the marketing, right? Is Raymarch here? Raymarch on the blue sky. There's something about shame. Shame. No, that's not Raymarch's stuff. Hold on. Well, maybe I already followed you. I don't remember. Shame Rust. What? Wargaming Rust mini painting. Shaders. Nothing found. You didn't post anything yet? Click on the people tab. People tab. Chat feeds list. Profile settings. Discover following. Discover following. Hashtag. Where's the people tab? After a search. Oh, there it is. That's a Raymarch. Alright. Raymarch also didn't post anything. What do we do though? Right. So like we have the Linksider trailer, right? But maybe like we should post the trailer itself when the demo is out, right? And then we post something else. But what do I post? Was I following some feeds on this sidebar? Like 10 posts. Teach our algorithm what you like. Follow 7 account. More feeds. Science, artist, news. Question about game dev technologies that create things. Created Raylib, Ray GUI. It's the Ray guy. Alright, let's follow the Ray guy. Search for game dev in the feeds. Search feeds, game dev. What's a feed? Blue Sky game dev? Feed my this. Feed my that. So like I can post something in my homepage, or I can make like a feed, right? My feeds. All the feeds you have saved right in one place. Now how do I make a new feed? What's a feed? There's a game dev by gaming game dev, liked by 35 users. Game dev archived, trending blue sky. Excludes blockchain. What do you mean activate Linux? Means that I'm broke and I don't have the money for the license key. you know? So that's why we're trying to make a game and sell it. So right now we're figuring out the marketing and how to use the social media. Since I'm new to these things, you know, usually I just sit in my cave here in front of the PC and don't interact with the outside world. But yeah, we need to figure this out. Search for game dev. Game space dev. Yeah, this one, Trenzy code. This one has a lot of likes. Posts about all aspects of game development. Opt in with the game, followed by animation. Art, audio, design, dev, gem, lightning, music, narrative, or writing. Opt out with private, no feed, no game dev. So like, if you have like this in your text, in your tweet, what do you call even the tweets in this website? If it's not a Twitter. A post, I guess, right? New post. These are like custom algorithms for the timeline. So what I do plus feeds updated. Invisible game devs. Game dev posts from the last 24 hours with less than 3 likes to find unknown underrated game dev posts that could need some love. Oh, Mr. Elliptic, I know this guy. Followed by Jitspo and Nerdsel. So the new meta is not to like? Be found in the invisible game dev stuff. Home, I see my feeds. Okay, so I can like look at the game devs. And this is just like in order, right? This is not like the top post. This is just the latest post. And I cannot sort this feed with like hot stuff. Is there Musk nonsense and our pretty blue sky? Which one? Exactly, I'm talking about like the posts about Musk. There was a post. I mean, it's everywhere, kind of. Anything I'm prototyping. Welcome to Debug Island. We need a bug island. All right. Like I said, does it make sense that I shouldn't be posting the trailer right now? If we plan to release the demo soon, then I will have a trailer, right? Because it doesn't make sense to post the trailer multiple times, right? So we do it when the demo is out. Do you have any other GIFs? I do. But like, what do I post then if I don't post the trailer? Like, I can post about the editor here, for example. Here's the editor, right? We draw something and then we like play the game. I have this GIF. Prepare new video. I suppose now people can download it, so they might want a wishlist to not forget about it. Post a screenshot of a title screen of a trailer. Hello, blue sky. All right. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to make a post on Blue Sky about the game. but we are releasing demo soon, and we'll post the trailer then. Like, what should I post about now, though? Right now, I don't know. Does it make sense? We are preparing to make a post on Blue Sky or any social platform for a game releasing the demo and the trailer. Tease the upcoming demo. Share a cryptic or intriguing snippet about the demo without giving too much away. Something big is coming soon. Oh yeah, we need something epic, right? We need to pretend that it's going to be epic. Sure. Reynolds gave me a nice caption and we're using AI. Announce future plans. Proper date or timeline. Am I the only one who is doing it like this? Who, like, I don't know. I don't like posting things. Like, coming up with words is difficult, even with AI, even with Brainoid. Hello, Blue Sky. Alright, fine. Let's copy paste the message from chat. You struggle with that too? Well, I mean, it makes sense. You have 0 posts, Raymarch. We're not that different. I guess. And we can see if you posted anything on your Ferris release on Twitter. Is that the only thing, your Ferris, that you did on Twitter? How do I search stuff here? All the ball bouncing joys are gonna be gone. Yeah. Oh shit, how to use this thing? What are these buttons? Grok. What is Grok? What does that even mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did Brainoid say Linksider in 2 words? That's not how it works, I think, in our game. Wait, hold on, does it? I don't know. I'm not really sure about, like, if our game is a single word or 2 words. Is it? What about Steam? Linksider. It's 1 word here. All right. Enter. Okay, enter is safe. Enter doesn't actually post anything. We are safe to press enter, and that's good to know. Would you like game dev? Indie dev? Is that what people used? Indie game. Solo dev. Screenshot Saturday. Sure. Let's copy paste Brainoid's post. Not a deck builder, it's gonna be like made with Unity. Oh yeah, sure. The Rust hashtag. Of course, that's a must. Puzzle. Is it just puzzle or puzzle game? Something. Because puzzle is like this, right? This should be like puzzle game dev. I mean, puzzle game dev makes sense, I guess, right? Yeah, these were puzzles. Big team dev, solo dev, Bevent. And yeah, we're not going to do solo dev. Made with Unity. Let's see. Is there a thing such as Rust game dev? I'm using 2D collisions with 3D models in Baby, and as a side effect, I can walk on the ground even while floating in the air. Amazing. Project me a core loop. Amazing. Creating ImGUI from ECS data and observables in Toxoid engine. Rust, Flex, Wasm. Flex is like C, no? This is C. That's not Rust. Can you use Flex in Rust? I guess you should be able to. Hashtag AI. You usually use Rustlang game dev. Rust game dev, Blue Sky Social. 0 posts. Another Bevy game is now ready for wishlisting on Steam. Folders. The city builder. Why is everyone building city builders in Rust? And like cozy games. They're trying to copy the this week working on the fish movement. Oh, I thought that was those were birds. All right. X Games. Dun, 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 dun. The Cherno is converting to Rust. Is that so? Or there's someone else who is converting the Cherno series to Rust? Cherno makes Rust content. I will make debunk videos. He was making a city builder in like 2006. City builders are popular among its users. Everyone is building city builders because the market analysis shows that the most reliable genre to make money. Oh, is that? That's not only the Rust people. Every new game is a city builder. Let's go with this. What's this called? Boulders? Okay, well, I mean, in these games, in this one, you actually manage resources. And you make the entire planet. Literal town scraper clone. Type scraper is more like the tiny glade, where you don't really have the goal. I mean, you manage your resources at the very least in this game, right? Maybe there is actually a goal. Let's talk about how pretty Tiny Glade is. Oh, it's beautiful, amazing. I wish I did something like that. Maybe we should postpone the Linksider demo even further and like do a city builder real quickly. Focus on graphics or something. What is that crap city builder? Oh wait, hold on. I already made a city builder. Hold on. We just need to like finish this game and then sell it. We already have a city builder. I forgot about this. We have a city builder about the crab city. Look at this, we have crabs. And we can do like roads. And they build the roads. Can I rotate the camera? I don't think we can. And the crabs, they like collect the trees. They do shit. Let's do a tiny glade. Let's play again. Oh no. We're too busy. Hold on. We're trying to like come up with a post. A rust lang. Rust? How many like hashtags do you put in a game on a post? 100? Do we put both rust and rustlang? I tell you I'm considering to apply to this. Stratagems, game submissions form, Goblins Publishing, and Indie Arc are joining forces to bring the first edition of Stratagems, a digital event dedicated to affordable, higher playable strategy games. Dun, 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 dun. Is your game a strategy game? When I hear strategy, this is like the RTS. To me. All right, how about we just say this? This is Linksider. Wishlist it now. Now. Made in Rust BTW. No, that's bad. That's not how you do it. No? Yes? I don't know. Alright, what about the GIF, the screenshot? What do we post here? Like, we don't post the trailer, right? Is that correct? Because we do it when the demo is actually out. I want to, like... Who released a game recently? Anyone released a game recently? Game dev. Post anything already? No. We need to figure out how to do it properly. What do you mean? Zero budget invested in marketing. Yeah. Just don't forget a link to the Steam page. Hold on. Steam. Copy link. I think we should change this thing to something else. This Steam page. This this image should be changed into something else. You only think too much while writing English if you only thought so much while writing Rust? Well, I mean, Rust is easy. You know? Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. So Moscow is here. Hello. How are you doing? You cannot make a game like that in pure functional languages? It should be the other way around. It should be something like I don't know. No, we should not make fun of any other languages. No, 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 no. Let's not do that. You ask AI and that. Dive into the world of Linksider, build your own underwater paradise, explore vibrant oceans, and connect with friends. Hashtag custom engine, is that a thing? All right. Wishlisted. Nice, nice, nice. The demo is coming soon. That's a good hashtag to have, you think? It's like there is only one person with this hashtag right now. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I think it doesn't matter, like, though. So add it to my post too then. Alright, let's see what Nerdsel is doing. Let's copy paste Nerdsel's posts. How do I find Nerdsel again? If I'm already following you. Following. Oh wait, Nerdsel isn't posting anything, I think. Nerdsel, Nerdsel, Nerdsel. It's not here. Dive into the world of Linksider. Hashtag not baby. Hashtag baby jam winner. Hashtag not baby. Am I right? We will do this. Our puzzle game, a Linksider, is I don't know. Ah, shit. Why is it so hard? Hey, Rosdevs, can someone help me figure out why this always happens when I launch my application? I uploaded here, Steam link. Refuse to elaborate. Word wish list. What if I just put the link to the Linksider and then like have a hashtag and that's it? And I don't even need to come up with words. Does that work? I think then it should be like a GIF, though. Like I said, this image is not very good. How do we even like... I think we should like change this. Demo soon. Okay, there you go. There you go. Ray March. I think demo is coming. You know? Demo is coming. There you go. I just like... Can I like have the link without this this thing? Yeah, we can, right? That how it works? Capital demo? Sounds like you care too much. It's just the beginning of the sentence. What do you mean? You're okay, sure. You're not supposed to like capitalize the first words on the internet, right? Anymore. Demo out now. Yeah, but like it's not out yet. We I don't know. Like apparently we're not releasing it today. We're going to wait maybe another week. I don't know why. I don't know what we're waiting for, but we're going to wait more. I guess we are going to use that week to figure out how to like write words on the internet. You add dot in the end if you capitalize. Demo is soon. Train in AI for you to write words you like. English. What is this? Plus. Add another post. What do you mean? You can have multiple posts in one post? Keep the hashtag. Yeah, I'm not deleting the hashtags. Should we add more hashtags? Yeah, it's screenshot Saturday, so I should have a screenshot, right? What's the screenshot? Let's figure out the screenshot. What should I post? Should make a GIF. Wait, how do I make GIFs here? I'm just realizing that I never did a GIF on my Hyperland. Yo, Nerdsul, how do you do GIFs on Hyperland?
Hello, Bad Cop.
Oh, Bad Cop. You record in OBS, cut out, and then FFmpeg it? I mean, that works. I guess. Just have something that we didn't show before. Whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let me just make a GIF. Something. Nah. You want to add Cop Spinach CTL as well, but you don't know how. Wait, hold on. We have words by another person. Hold on. Demo is coming. Demo is soon. Have you played Linksider before? I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't be like assuming anything. Whatever. I think we just do this. We just need to like post an image. I'm just like trying to think what should be the image. Just some random image. Can you add multiplayer real quick before release? I mean, technically, we could have multiplayer here. I just don't think it's like it makes any sense for this game. Where do I publish my games? I mean, this game is going to be published on Steam. But most of the other games were made for game jams and we post them on itch. Let's do this one. Wait, hold on. Is this level possible? That'd be impossible now. Magnet. Change the mechanics. Might be the impossible level now. Nice rewind effect. It's nice. It's nice. How do we make a screenshot? What screenshot do we make? Do some looping GIF. Yeah, like I want to do a looping GIF. Now we need to spend an hour thinking about what GIF to make. I have at least 2 levels ready for that. I mean, we have the rewind, so I mean we can make a looping one by just rewinding. It's a level select screen. This is the level editor. This is not polished yet. This we're going to change. This is the level editor. Level select screen. The actual one is like this. Yeah, the editor is going to be polished later. Why is Davey not here? All right. Just these are thumbnails, yes. I'll just pick anyone, right? We shouldn't be thinking about it too much. Okay, how about this one? We just do this, right? So you say you just do it in the... in the OBS like that? And then we like edit this? And then convert it into a GIF? Alright, let's see. I mean, I think I can just do into the easy GIF. Like, I think this one is kind of easier. Video to GIF, you do this. Videos. What is my recordings, actually? Recording path is just in home, apparently. Dun, 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 dun. All right, then we should do a start. Okay, now if I want to cut this, it's not that easy, right? Because I cannot even preview it for some reason. Format is unsupported. Was it more than like this? Is whatever, convert. Let's start at 2. Did I do it only one loop there? I don't remember. Wait, what? 2 is still too late. Start time 4. Okay. Start time 3. FPS 33. When my game is released, I will need to describe it on my Steam profile. On Steam profile? Or you mean like on the Blue Sky profile? 3.5. And at 8. 0.5. And then we crop it. Crop. Can I see this stuff? Let's see. What is this button? Expand canvas? Oh wait, I can just select the area here. Alright, there we go. What's the better aspect ratio? Doesn't matter. Bam. But yeah, the Steam page is already there. Yeah, this is it. We have a description here. We have like a bunch of like GIFs here too. Wait, what happened? Wait, why is everything black here? Oh, so it still ends too early. Hold on. Can I say to 9 seconds? Oh, Temi UI is better, yeah. For sure. Crop with Gifsicle. Sure. There we go. Is this good enough? Save. You can see Linux watermarks. Yep. Not the full activate Linux though. In the GIF, yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Did they make it square? Okay, so there is definitely, like, as you can see, the certain aspect ratio that they expect you to have here, I think. Like, why are there these empty borders? What is this 2000? 2000 text of the alternative text? Okay. And then over here it just shows this square. Weird. Demo is soon. Linksider. That's how we do it. You can also add alt text for visually impaired people. Like, what do I say here though? A cool level showing this showing game play. Cool GIF showing gameplay like that. A Linksider demo soon? Not demo soon, Linksider. Huge character jumping portal to portal. Can AI like upload document? Can they describe the GIFs for me? What does the AI think about? Oh, it only supports like markdown here. Okay, maybe not this AI. Does not support image files. All right. Linksider. Our game, puzzle game, Linksider demo coming soon. You think this is bad? Just let him post it. All right. Whatever. Any more hashtags that I need to add? I didn't post it yet. No. We're posting this for 4 hours already, right? Posting is difficult. Hold on. Any more hashtags? Rust, game dev, puzzle, indie game. Screenshot. Is there like a portal? Like we show portals in these screenshots, right? Hashtag portals. Is there such a hashtag? What's that? Add open a cabbage. Was it now I wouldn't like it? Okay, fine. Where's my post? How do I see my own post? Hello? Where is it? How do I find it? Profile. There it is. Can I like my own post? I can. Who reposted this? Why is there one repost here? How do I see all the reposts? 2 reposts, what? Indie dev bot and screenshot Saturday. Ah. Nice, nice. Good job, guys. Good job, good job. Bots, meh? I don't see Veldic bot here. What do you mean bots? The only bot who is in my chat has not liked this post. All right. I committed everything. I committed everything. All right. I guess we will wait. When Davey says that we are ready to release, then we will release the game. So maybe it's going to be in a week, and we will make another post then. So I don't know. What else do I do today? I mean I did improvement on the game, like the gamepad and like stuff. Yeah, it's good. So yeah, progress has been made. Maybe I'll work on the optimizations then, because the game still doesn't really work well on my laptop. I'll use that. Am I waiting for Steam response? Yeah, no. Steam is already reviewed our game. We can post it. There is just literally a button that I can press, I think. They reviewed it like a couple days ago. We can just press the button. I don't know. Davey just said that I shouldn't press the button for some reason. I don't know. He wants something, apparently, I guess. And you repost. So are you supposed to like repost everything that you like? Are you supposed to repost instead of liking? Like, how does this thing even work? Jitspo got to 5,000 followers on Blue Sky. Nice. I think I remember Jitspo making the account on this platform. It was like recently, I thought. Only report because you're a close friend. All right, I'm still not sure like what's the reposts about. Like you, I don't know. I mean, you're not supposed to repost every my post, right? That would be like weird. No? Maybe when something big happens, like when the demo actually is released, then the reposting makes sense to me more. But I don't know. When is your release, by the way, Brainoid? Did you make the Steam page yet? Solo game dev, music smith. What does my account say? Nothing. Edit profile. A display name. Alice Roberts. No. Making a puzzle game. I'm drinking cola like a red wine? What do you mean? You don't drink red wines out of glasses of this type, right? Or you mean like... What? What do you mean by that? Oh, you're trying to decide the name of the game. Yeah, I think Replicate, I agree with other people. Replicate sounds nice. Is it still on itch? Brainoid. itch.io. Baratro. Has this been updated? Experimenting on capsules. Yeah, we need a better capsule ourselves. That's what I said, right? Did you make this with AI? Hold on. You made it yourself. Yeah, I think this looks nice. I think our 1 hour is boring. It's like we should have something there. Maybe we should have like different levels in the background, a bunch of levels, a bunch of stuff. Kind of. Is this like fixed resolution? How do we do this? A sprite. Linksider. I have the logo. Standards. Yeah, there's like a lot of capsules, right? On that one, is it called the header capsule? Is this what I'm supposed to do? 1232 by 706. Okay, there's going to be this somewhere. Right? And then what else? Did I build the sprite? Yes. Header is the one I made for. Header one is 930. Wait a second. 930. 920 by 4. That's the header capsule. Hold on. Size 920. 430. Dun, 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 dun. What's happening? Who pings me? Oma is calling everyone for a meeting. Hmm. Pam 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 pam. You couldn't represent me in the meeting. Yeah, I still didn't figure out my Discord, so I will probably not be able to join the voice anyway. And to figure that out, I just very rarely need to go into the voice. I have strong about opinions. I think I agree with votes 1 to 10. 1 to 10 without halves is the if that's the question, right? I didn't read through the entire discussions that you had there. All right, so what I think that we should have in this capsule, right? So right now there's just Linksider and then like the background, right? So what if we have this, but also like some levels in the background, maybe like even rotated randomly, kind of something like that, right? Yeah, so I think we just find a couple levels. Which I don't know, maybe which look nice, kind of like this one, for example. We just have a screenshot of it, but without the background. I kind of want these screenshots, but without the background. So in order to do that, I can just remove the background config over here. I can just remove the layer. There's a background and then there's the bottom cloud. I can like comment this out. Shit, where is that? You could just do that here. This is ugly, the level, you think? I mean, it just like there's like a lot of kind of there, no? How do I move the layer down? How do I move the layer down in Aspect? Can I? Layer. There's merge down. How do I drag and drop it here? It can be a simple level. No, I was thinking that maybe there should be like multiple levels instead of one level. Very annoyed. Is my Firefox breaking? You to move it down for the border of the layer. What is the border? Oh wait, there we go. So I need to like click in it on it and then okay, I see. Okay, and then this screenshot is too big. And it scales really badly. Yeah, I don't like how this scales. Fast rotation, rot sprite. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna make the game itself to be in a small window, kind of. Right? Oh shit, wait a second. I have a bug. You see that? Oh shit, this is the same issue that I had on my laptop. Okay. It's visible here too. Sometimes. It's RNG. Amazing. Alright. I'll be looking into that. Alright, let's just have a layer like that, and then we'll have some other level. Like this one. I'll just have a couple screenshots here and then we'll see what we do. Boom. You're on Discord some time ago that you have a job? What the fuck? Hello, Veldak. Haven't seen Veldak in a while. Where did you go? Yeah, I need a job because this game is not being sold yet, so I don't have money still, and my Linux is not activated yet, as you can see. Alright, let's do this one later. I'm just want to like order the levels, kind of, right? How do I move things here? I need to select them first? No, there's just move V. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this one can be like in the bottom, kind of. One can be around here. Wait, if I do that and if it's moved, does it lose the data? No, I can have some data like outside of the canvas, right? Okay. Yeah, and then on the top, like the logo, would that work? The text should be bigger? Yeah, it will be bigger. I just like got the thing. Maybe have Davey design this? I don't know, Davey is busy. He just said that I should release the game today, and then that's it. That's all I know. I mean, we can make Davey do something that I think would be better here. Davey did Davey did this one, which is better than nothing, I guess. Too much things on the screen to have enough space for the logo. Is this not enough space for the logo? Like, logo is not supposed to take the entire image, right? If I take a look at some other game. I mean, this one has the full thing. This one doesn't have, like, yeah, see, like, it's over there at the top. The No Man's Sky is like super tiny there, right? It would be nicer to have just one level and logo. I don't know, like, would it? We can try it. Like, I mean, I think both can work. It's just like one level, like we have these in-game screenshots of the game, and like this as a screenshot, it doesn't look very like good. But this cannot be an animated thing here. I don't know what we can change in this place. But for that one, we can definitely do more. I don't know. I think just the level screenshot is boring. Look at their header capsule though. Like the No Man's Sky, for example. Yeah, it's like same. You see, they have like a bunch of things, so they show on the capsule here, like a bunch of things, and then like the name of the game, right? So they show in this case multiple characters, which in our case is multiple levels. No? Those quite big and empty spaces. I mean, yeah. What about like Baba Is You? Baba Is You kind of had like the level. This is not the in-game screenshot though. It's more, yeah, like see, like in Baba Is You, they don't have the in-game screenshot. They made it like a more high resolution, like, so like more details basically. We can do like same, but I think it's like you see how we still want more detail there than there is on the screenshot of a single level though. You see how this screenshot is looking boring compared to this thing? That one is not too bad, I guess. But yeah, text is readable. I mean, this is not finished. I wanted to like make them smaller and stuff. Let me just show what I wanted to have, right? Kind of. Down, 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 down. Let me see. Do, 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 down, down, down. I don't know how to do the edges here. Why is this darker on the top? Some shadow of the corner. Wait, hold on. I can just do the magic one, right? Kind of. Is there the tolerance? There is. There you go. Okay, for this one probably don't want. How do I scale things? Edit. Transform, Control T. How do you make the two levels showing? One at the bottom, one at the top, and the logo in between? Maybe we can like remove this middle one. But we'll see. I mean, the logo is... I don't know. It shouldn't be too bad though if I do this. Hold on. Stream. Bad Cop stream. I have no information about next Bad Cop stream. And when is it happening? Bum. What about this, since this is the rotated thing? And then I have, like, once again, this stuff. Yo, Vesdev, hello. You'll do a Rust stream soon? No way. Or the 2026, oh. No. Definitely doesn't look very good. Let's just scale it down. Put Pigorli on there? On our Steam page? Okay, I think I like these two on the left, and I don't like these ones on the right and in the middle, how it looks here. So how about we do what you suggested after all. I remove this, I remove that. I remove this. I keep that. And I remove that. So I have like one of these levels here and another one of these like over there. Kind of. We just make a matching level for the game. We can also make this thing in the level editor, I guess, directly. I can just show the Linksider logo somewhere on the screen with code, and then we like do it there. I'm just like trying. I was just trying to get an idea of it, Momo. All right. Okay, sure, but that's actually correct. Yeah. Let's see. What's this thing called? Banner? Whatever. Yeah, like I cannot like really move things around very easily in the thing currently. I don't know if it's easier right now. Like I cannot like select the. I need another tool to select an area, cut and move it around. I cannot do that right now. It should be a good feature. I should write it down. Select tool in editor to move bunch things. All right, back this way of doing things. Does anyone remember when Pomo was a dog? Good times. No, I want to go back, but I want to go back into that level. Okay, this is my final draft. Yeah, that's like kind of what I wanted to go for, yeah. Yeah. It's not super polished, but yeah. Oh, you make it upside down there too? Lol. Okay. Do we just take this image as is? Even with all the weird stuff happening? Draft. Bam, 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 bam. I just mirrored. Ah. I see. Okay, but basically, okay, let's just see one level on the left side. So yeah, one of the things is that like we want to have this border, right? And over here we'll have like clouds. So this thing should be like behind a border. And we need like a level that has the border. I can delete some part of the level if I want. We don't have like much verticality in our levels though, right? I mean, if I just copy this, then it kind of is. Let's remove that Linksider logo. It's kind of where it needs to be, maybe. I want it smaller, right? Like that. And then we're gonna have something else at the top. I mean, the starting level is a good choice, sure. But then I need to connect, so I need to like actually make this in the level editor. If we wanted to connect, right? Which you did make connect, okay. All right, let's work. Fine. Okay, so we need to like two levels, right? The banner, like the left side kind of, and the right side to be separated. So sure, we make the thing like in the beginning. We have like the jump. Around here, we go up. And have to go here. Wait, this level is impossible. This thing is supposed to be here. That's how the level works, right? Okay, and then we can also have the this stuff. I think we're making this the left side of the banner then, right? Some power up. And then I need to like screenshot. Okay, but I need a screenshot with a bigger camera. So I think, how much do we want to see? Can't really control the camera right now. FOV, let's see more stuff there. So if I do this, then I can screenshot kind of the entire thing. Especially if I make like another player somewhere in the center so I can control the camera. Right? Like that. So we will have something on the top there. Right? So if I do it like this is the left side of the banner, right? That good enough? Something like that. Let's see. Like that. I need to like, okay, it's because I'm using this sprite, right? So it doesn't like scale images very nicely for me. Can I make it scale the images nicer? Because like I know that it can, right? It says rod sprite. Isn't that supposed to be like good? Should I open this in GIMP instead? I don't have even GIMP installed. Done. Is that better? I do it there. 920 or 50, is that correct? And wait, 430. Like that. Oh shit, now I need to remember how to use this program. New layer. But I move this thing. Text alignment tool. Align and arrange layers another object. Also in group move M. Okay. How do I scale things? Double click it. I mean, I can move it here. It doesn't have the scaling. Edit. Is this GIMP? Yeah. GIMP is hard to work actually. Which one is better? Which one is easier? I feel like it would be faster for me to write a program in Rust that would like assemble the image together. Community, he says. Oh shit, we have the likes. Nice. Right click on the 7th tool. Then GIMP. What is 7th tool? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a cage transform. Also supporting group warp transform. W. I mean, that's a transform for sure. That's not what I want though. Okay, 6th tool. Crop tool. This is crop. Handle transform tool. Wait, hold on. This one, yeah. Handle transform. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Oh. What do you mean? What are you doing? What is that? 3D stuff? How do I rotate? Why is it so hard? Rotate, unified transform, Shift T. That's probably what I want. There you go. Oh shit, no, it's not. Wait a second. There is just like a scale. There's just a scale. It's Shift S, like in Blender. But then I can scale and I cannot move. How do I move and scale at the same time? Okay, there we go. I can do it. Why can I not scroll? How do I zoom? How do I zoom? How do I do anything? I feel like I want this bigger, by the way. Oh, look at that. Probably is good enough. Now it's all super smooth because I scaled it down and then scaled up. Stupid program. We should make this an emote, actually. Hold on. Someone said you Photoshop in Photo P. Photo P is easier. What's Photo P? Is it online? Online photo editor. Start using. Madam. New project. 920. Oh shit, I forget. What's my resolution? 430. Create. Oh shit, how do I zoom here? Ah, it scrolls instead of zooming. Control, Shift. Okay, Alt, and then scroll. Can I paste here then? Like if I do this, can I Control V? I can. Okay. Can I? Okay. Now how do I transform? It's just move tool that I have, right? What is this tool? I don't even hover on it. Rectangle. Path select, edit, transform, free transform, Alt Control T. The keybinds in this program are weird. Like usually you scroll horizontally by saying Shift scroll, but in this program it's Control scroll. Alright. I mean, not too bad, not too bad. This is good enough. Good enough. Okay, now we do the right side. What's the right side supposed to be? I feel like I want to copy paste some levels that I had before. Maybe. I don't know, let's just try drawing something there that doesn't necessarily make sense, right? Banner, right. Magnet, jump, and slide. Okay, maybe like we don't need some anything too complex there. Let's just see how this would look. Where are we looking here? What was the button again? Press on Control Alt T. Like, what if we do this? You know? Is it good enough? That guy's awake. This one? Yeah, everyone is sleeping, but those ones are not. Should I make someone else? Okay, how do I copy the thing? Like that, that's the color, alright. And then can we do a brush? Yeah, we can. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go. How do I fill? Where's the bucket tool? Blur. You know what? In these programs, like in VS Code, they should have like the command palette stuff. Selection tool and copy paste the rectangles of the sky. I mean, that's one way of doing it, I guess. But there should be a better way. Where's the bucket tool? Gradient. Paint bucket. Why is it gradient by default and not the bucket? How do I unselect? Selection. Deselect. Why is my tool a G? Select a layer first. What do you mean? Why, wait, what's G? G. How do I select this shit? There you go. So annoying. GIMP is better than this? I mean, whatever you know how to use is better, I guess. Okay, now I need the thing. And the thing, which thing do I need? I have like this file. Can I upload a file from import layers or something? Is there? Why did I choose roster or C++? Because I don't want pain. Ah. Use clipboard, but how do I copy? It's a file. How do I, like, I need to go into files then? Which one do I want even? Like the logo, right? Okay, that works, I guess. And then this one, we can transform. Okay, there you go, there you go. Do we rotate this a little bit? Okay, now it's been... Okay, can I scale it? Can I scale it? Be linear, nearest neighbor, there you go. Oh shit. Do we do something like that? Something funny? No. Add a shadow behind logo? There's already a shadow. Oh, how do I... What did it undo? Okay, there we go. Alright, do we want anything more about this? Do we like this, or do we not like this? I feel like they're cool, like, I feel like I would still... Make this go higher up. And make, like, the bottom also be a level. Make all of these together into a single level. After all, and copy and, like, do that. When is soon? I mean, next week probably. Hello, hello. Camilos EU. Did you teleport? I remember your name. Did you teleport to EU and made a new account? Alright, let's try once again. You changed the name without teleporting? It just says that you're a first time chatter. I thought that means it's a new account. Hold on, let me see though. Like, on this thing, I think, is where I want it to be continued. I just, like, need the measurements. Let's try something like that. I'm just going to copy paste this to make sure. That it is the correct dimensions. Okay, I guess this block is going to be the end.
Hello there?
Hello, hello. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try replicating something as I already had there. And then like, okay. And I could do something over here in the middle. Right, and over here we'll have like the logo. This is the logo. So what do we have around here? Something, I don't know. Let's have a portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, and now I need to screenshot all of that in this screen, which means that I need a smaller FOV. Let's do 40. Add water and dinosaurs. Make the one in the logo the only one awake. Okay, I'll select this one in the center, and then no one else is going to be awake, basically. Okay. Let's see. Like this. Am I attending the meeting? My Discord is not working, so probably not. Is it in 3 minutes? Yeah. No. No, I will not be able to like figure out the Discord anyway. Okay, so is this what we want? So how do I do this now? Save as PSD, export as PNG. Downloads. Link banner PNG. Background image should also be non-linearly scaled. Background image should also be non-linearly scaled. No, background should be scaled like something. I mean, maybe. But I mean, I was scaling it down, not up, so it doesn't... Like, if we want it to be pixel perfect, then... Then it's like more work. Because then I need to not do a screenshot, I need to like... do differently, right? Not with a screenshot. Yeah, and then also cloud. Okay, how about I just send this to Davey and then Davey like maybe redoes this from scratch or something. So like he gets the idea, right? We like this idea, right? And we can like polish this. Since we are not releasing the game today and we're releasing it in a week, then this will be done during the week. All right. I think I'm just gonna end then here for today. Did I make the post? We didn't make the post. How's the post doing? I'm just gonna send you here then. Right. See you in a week when we actually do the release, I guess.